Okay. Hello, gamers. I pulled for the stream game today, like an hour ago, and the people were very indecisive. They did not want to make up their minds, and I'm almost certain that someone even at the votes just to be funny. But alas, the winner in the end was Prince of Persia. So, we're doing more of this. We're 70% in. Not much left to go. I don't know if we'll finish the story today, but we'll get close, at least. For sure. It is, as they say in the biz, finally time for the fabric of time. Man, I don't know if I'll ever fully get over this name for the sash. The fabric of time. Right, so what first? I mean, there's a decent amount we can do now. Should we start from the bottom again and go the same one we did last time? Maybe. I guess it would fit, because yeah, Key of Kings is gonna be like here. Which would be like the last destination if well, I guess I could start in the forest, and then like we circle around this way, till we arrive at the Tower of Silence. It's time to get spoiled because I haven't watched the past few streams. Clearly I'm just being dragged forward in time like the other people in the game. Oh my god. You're so right, Connie. You're so right. What's up? Yeah, we've made a lot of progress since we've we've changed objectives a couple times, gotten a few new power-ups, but it's okay. Let's go to the forest, I guess. I have this marker right here, and this marker right here. I guess this one's closest? Sure. The forest itself doesn't really have any good warps. It's the Soma tree, which is technically a different area. There's still a couple less warp points than I would like, but it's fine. A lot of them I just found really late, mostly. So yeah, we can double jump now. That's pretty cool. We have a dash. I don't know if you caught that. that was like the first power up. We can do this. We can do this. And many other awesome things. Am I going the right way? No. I need to go. I need to go left. Alright, there was like a whole puzzle here with these statues, but I already solved it. I still need to, like, find and do a couple more of those heart piece puzzles. Because they will reveal these numbers for a puzzle that I need later. Or, like, that I have already seen, but I wasn't able to actually input all the answers. Because I didn't have every heart piece, every number actually found, unlocked. Alright, it's time to use the latest ability from yesterday. The Fabric of Time. Which is still an awfully good pun and I hate it. Time to get across here, see what this place has to offer. Skin. Rosie. Alright. So far none of the skins in this game really appealed to me, but let's see. That's okay. Yeah, pink armor, yellow hair. Interesting. A lot of these are just wacky. And this one's like alright, honestly. But I feel like I'll stay with default for the entire game. Maybe at some other point I'll change skins. Yeah, Connie said the same thing not too long ago. We've come quite a ways, because I've been streaming this like every day this week. I'm like 70% complete now. Botany Locks of Cyrus, Lock 2. I can't remember how long I've been here, how many steps I walked through this forest. My past is now blurry. All I can remember is my wife's face, Syra, and the duty I have toward her. I'm devoured by the dark forces that have infested this forest. Corruption has taken hold of me, spreading through my veins like a poison. My body withers, rotting from within as the forest claims me as its own. I feel I have become a part of this twisted ecosystem, soon to be forever trapped within its clutches. Oh Syra, what have I done? I failed to find the elusive plant and bring it back to you. Our only hope, gone. Please forgive me. My journey ends here, amidst decay and despair. My efforts have been in vain. I'll leave behind this record as a testament to the lengths I went to in my quest to save you, to honor the memory of a love that could not be preserved. I offer a warning to future generations. Beware the allure of this forbidden harmony. Nature's balance mustn't be influenced by the greed of our never satisfied, forever hungry species. There are forces beyond our comprehension, and tampering with them can only jeopardize the perfect equilibrium of the universe. To Syra, my dear wife, I hope to hold you again in the other side. I pray for the day you, our son, and I are finally reunited. Cyrus, Mordat, or Sarivar, year 1, maybe 2 AD King Darius. Whoopsie. That took a turn. Yeah, I think he was like trying to extract Afra from the Soma tree or something, and yeah, that's a bit of a jeopardy. You don't want to do that. Well, that's that. I guess just back to the Soma tree and then... Yeah, actually, I don't even need to warp. I can just go across to here. I think we've probably seen all the major areas in this game at this point. Oh, you know, I never used the Soma tree for healing, did I? Because otherwise I could just death warp there. I'd have to find something to die on, but I guess I could use these, but... Well, I don't think I can do that anyway. I should have death warped more. I've only death warped once in this playthrough. There are some times where it would have been awfully convenient, though. Because death comes at a very low cost in this game. It's literally, I think it's just 10 time crystals, which is like nothing at this point. I have 7,600 of them. I could still spend a lot, in theory, but I've actually been holding off on... yeah, okay, this is about right. I've been holding off on using them because I feel satisfied with my current power level, and I want a decent challenge. I struggled a bit against the last boss, Big Puppy. We'll see how what the future holds. Like, if I ever, you know, feel too weak, if I ever want to upgrade my stuff, I have the option to do that. There we go. How have I been? I've been pretty good. Not much to do lately. I've had a lot of time to focus on this, as well as, you know, various housework and various other small hobby things. I volunteered to do a showcase on the Sword's Life channel this Sunday. And I'll also be asked about the archipelago that was planned for tomorrow, actually. The big Team BN3 archipelago. And it looks like that's going to be happening, so, you know, I also have a full weekend ahead. I don't mind that. It's going to be fun. I'm glad I have so much time at the moment. I'm sure it'll not be the case forever. So I want to make the most of it. Hello! Hi, how goes? I feel like I've missed some of those just because I haven't been destroying like the foreground or background objects enough. Scroll, blessed by the Simorg. Uhura Mazda, may you bless the Simorg so its blessing shines upon us in return. One day, the Simorg, taking flight, caused the leaves of the Soma tree to tremble, casting forth a cascade of seeds from every plant known to existence. These seeds, borne aloft the whims of Vata, the cosmic winds, and nourished by the tears of Tishtria, the celestial rain, traversed the globe, implanting themselves into to sprout into a multitude of plants, becoming the very essence of botanical life that had ever graced the earth. These ethereal seeds held the power to cure all afflictions that plague mankind. Well, that wouldn't those have been nice to have earlier for that one guy? With a wingspan covering vast distances, the Simorg assumes the form of a divine bird, exuding an immense presence capable of hosting even an elephant into the heavens. Its feathers shimmer with the hue of burnished copper, a sight to behold in the realm of mortals. This god possesses teeth and harbors an enduring hostility towards the serpents of the earth. It finds comfort where waters flow abundantly, choosing such refuge as its natural home. The Simorg has witnessed the annihilation of the world thrice over. Its existence has spanned eons, granting it unparalleled wisdom acquired throughout the ages. This deity assumes the sacred role of purifying the lands and waters it encounters, serving as a vital nexus, merging the earthly realm with the celestial skies, undertaking the sacred duty of an emissary. As an omen of divine acceptance, the Simorg sometimes manifests itself as a bird, perched upon the heads or shoulders of chosen monarchs. This revered symbol affirms the acknowledgement of Ormuzd, the supreme deity, signifying the chosen individual's sacred representation upon the terrestrial realm. That was a lot. Big Bird. Big Bird did a lot of things. I feel like we found like 5 scrolls with approximately the same contents already. But I mean, you know, that is part of the lore building. The Fabric of Time is going to be really useful for enemies like this. Because I can just grapple myself towards them repeatedly. Okay, this is where I wasn't able to get through before. Is there such a thing as social interaction hungover? I'd say there's such a thing, yeah. I mean, I don't know if hungover is necessarily the word I would use, but like, you know, social interactions can be very tiring. It is very easy to have had more than your share, more than you're usually capable of. Social burnout, social battery slow. I always have that around, like, big speedrunning events, like ESA. Because I want to make the most of the event. And I force myself to go out, interact with people a lot. More so than I'm usually capable of. And then I just kind of collapse after the week. There we go. It's only now that I got my energy back. It's the Celeste! True. I like keep talking about like Yo Celeste reference when we like collect the Xerxes, because they're basically Celeste strawberries. The concept is pretty much the same. I think this game has some Celeste inspiration in its platforming. I've said this time and time again, but I love the platforming in this game. It is so good. The gameplay feels very smooth. And all of the abilities are utilized pretty much. It's nice. But yeah, I need like at least a couple of days after a big event to fully recover. So yeah. What do we have here? Lighthouse. So there are more locations yet. Ah, hello. Oh, okay, sure. I already have enough ingots to upgrade my sword and bow once more. But yeah, there's definitely a 4th stage, because I was already able to upgrade my quiver to +4, and I can upgrade it again now. I feel like the extra meter jump after using that grappling hook ability makes the game too easy. Please play without using that. Hey man. I love all the movement in this game. Hang on. I thought I'll go back a little and just play with it. Because like everything can be chained or canceled into anything else. It's really good. You can like use all of your abilities in conjunction, and I feel like that's what makes the game good. I mean, like there's a lot. I mean, in endgame state now, I think basically. So like there's just a lot of abilities, you know. But how they all work with each other, I think is really cool. Like, yeah, of course, every single Fabric of Time you do gives you back both your dash and your double jump. But I feel like that's standard for games with an ability like this. I think Hollow Knight had some similar things as well. Where, like, usually you recover your movement abilities after interacting with dedicated gaming. What's up, Ruben, by the way? I mean, this game does want you to die at every corner. Like, there are spikes everywhere, there's enemies everywhere, there's large explosive things. It's just not unfair, and it's very fun and satisfying movement. Like, with enough skill, you can get around it all. Speaking of fan games, how's that? Okay, I'm kidding. I won't be going there. Not today, at least. I don't have any prophecies left. Oh, hi! What's up? Of course, you have your ways. 2024, yeah, I don't know about that. I'll come back to you on that, alright? Yeah, this area isn't very large from the looks of it. It's just this, basically. And it makes sense. I wasn't expecting much to be left.
Hi, Sargon.
You know, I was really between this and Hades for today. I kind of wanted to practice some runs as well. So I did a quick poll in the Discord, and the people voted for this. So, you know.
Stole them?
Yes. Some disappeared completely.
I guess we'll only get to see Hades this Sunday on twitch.tv/SlorensLifeSRL. Watch only if you understand German. Probably. I mean, you can watch if you don't understand it, but it's going to be hard to parse.
I think you're messing with me.
I promise that I'm not. Hi, Sargon. I wonder what else the clouds hide. Hi, Sargon. I wonder what else.
Alright. Let's see. I don't have ammunition ready. My claw's empty. Where did I get that one purple thing? Somewhere down here, right? I can see something there. Something's shining. Ah, there. God, this game's movement is so smooth. It's okay, it's my stream and I'm allowed to repeat myself to praise the game. Node pinned to a battered talisman. Since time immemorial, the caress of the evening wind has carried hopes and memories. Now, right here, let it carry you. Okay. Interesting. Is there actually a wind gimmick or something in this area? Is there anything really here? There has to be. There has to be something on the right side. Oh, this is Shadow Chakram door, isn't it? I don't think this is meant to be accessed from this side. Oh, whoa, wait, what? Oh, what? Oh! Okay. Well then. There's another part of the Raging Sea that is connected to this. I see. Then it makes sense why I'm still missing treasures in Raging Sea, because there's a whole little area here that I hadn't seen yet, evidently. That's cool. Yep. Ah. Oh, not you. If he hits me, I'm like in a bad shape. No! Ow. 2 health, anyone? Hello? Not in a good spot right now. Not mentally, just at 2 health. Hello? Wait, what? Am I stupid? Am I missing something? Gamers? It's not looking good. Hello? Am I completely forgetting a mechanic or something? I don't remember ever having to interact with these things. Hang on. Wait. Clairvoyance? Oh wait. Oh wait. Yeah, maybe. I think I actually know what these are. Yeah. Yeah. I was just stupid and I didn't remember. I might die here. Of course, it's the very last mechanic I remember to try. Then again, you don't really need... Yeah. That was like bound to happen at 2 health. You don't really need clairvoyance much, because it's usually very specific in its use cases. Where am I? There wasn't a tree in the entire lighthouse area. Oh, well, okay. That tracks. Floating ship moment. Yeah, the Raging Sea, I guess if you weren't around yesterday... I mean, there's a lot of time anomalies just going on in general in this place. But, like, the Raging Sea is just like a place where... It's just a sea where ships were at war. It happened all, like, right before the story of this game kicks in, basically. Because there were various conflicts. And the Raging Sea is just a place where time has stopped completely. All the water, all the waves, all the guys fighting battles. All the fire on the ships. I mean, the penalty for death is not very high, it's just... I have to go back there. Is this the Return of the Obra Dinn game I've heard so much about? I actually... that vaguely rings a bell. I also remember hearing about a game like that. I think I even watched someone play it, but it barely rings a bell for me. I don't really remember what that game was about, but no. Unfortunately, this is not that. Here we go. It's a 2D game about a prince that doesn't hail from Bel Air. True! This one's much, I was thinking of some word that I could use to avoid saying hotter. But honestly, that's like the only thing that I can say. Alright, there was nothing here. Need to fall down the right side again. Actually, wait, I can just use the shadow chakram door I saw at the bottom, right? Wait, was that not here? I definitely remember seeing a door for the shadow chakram. Yeah, here. Okay. Second time's a charm. I need to not get hit by that idiot. I think I'll just use my opera surge on him. There we go. Much better. Anyone else? Okay, no. I think I just got a really good idea for my fan game by watching this. Well, better get to work then. A lot of things that keep me from finishing are the lack of ideas for certain areas, really. I figured it would be the opposite of that. Too many ideas to put in a game. I feel like feature creep is what always gets games stuck in dev hell. I speak from experience. Well, not, you know, I'm not a dev myself, but a lot of the Mega Man fan games that I've tested for over the years definitely fall into that trap. Ruben's working on I Wanna Be Myself. I wanna be the guy fan game. There's a version out currently. I forget how old it is. At least several years. It's been in development for like 10 years or something. One day it'll get finished. We always like to make jokes about it because he promises to finish it every year. But never does, of course. I mean, I would love to see it get finished. Don't get me wrong. It's just kind of hilarious at this point. Alright, I guess, yeah, that's Raging Sea fully clear. Cool. What next? Where do I want to go? I think we've cleared the forest at this point. Hidden Village is also clear, so I didn't miss anything in that area. Yeah, Soma Tree is fully clear, nice. Then I guess, logically next would be Sunken Harbor. There's not that much here, though. There's, at best, this, which I forget what I even put that there for. Raging Sea is fully clear. I guess we can go to the Pit of Eternal Sands. Oh yeah, I haven't been able to solve this puzzle here. I guess we can check by there again. I still don't really have a clue. I can check what's in the ceiling there now, if anything, but... sure. But there's at least one thing in the Pit of Eternal Sands that I actually can do with the Fabric of Time. Alright, this. I think last I was here I already had almost every ability. But I still don't know what to do here. There's like... no. I was hoping that I would be able to get some insight by double jumping up here. But it doesn't seem like there's actually anything. It's just this, basically, these two presses. That's like the entire room. Is there something in the objects? Anywhere? I discovered I was able to do some wacky things with Shadow of the Simorgh here. Because the game, you know, it doesn't kill you, it makes you crouch instead. So leads to some wacky interactions. But I don't think any of that is intended. But I don't know. I mean, what other abilities have I gotten? I've gotten Shadow Chakram. I don't know what that's gonna do for me here. I don't know if Dimensional Claw was new at this point. But also, what would it do? Like, it's very obvious that there's something here, but I don't know what or how. I've definitely had Shadow. I guess I didn't have double jump, but again, I don't know what it would do here. And, well, Fabric of Time. Actually, can I do something with Fabric of Time? I doubt it, but... Like, if I could pull these out or something? No. Kinda looks like there's a room above. But... I don't know. There's so little to work with, and yet, like, I have no idea what to do. There's another puzzle that kinda has me stumped like this. Like, what's there that you can do? You can let yourself repeatedly get crushed, I guess, but I think I already kind of did that. I've also been able to, like, get them off sync at some point somehow. I guess I could let something else get crushed. Actually, what if I Dimensional Claw some other object there? Is there any relevant object that I can pick up nearby? What if I grab, like, an enemy or something? What if I grab you? What if I, like, bring a sacrifice to the gods, basically? But you're too big? Or what? Is that what I'm gathering? Who wants to go into my claw? Anyone? Where the hell the enemies at? I think this is all just platforming, because this was where I came up after getting the double jump. That was down here. Where are all my friends at? That aren't... Actually, well, I can grab the bomb rock. I don't know how much that's gonna do for me here. I can try, but... I don't expect much. It's probably just gonna explode on the spot. Yeah. I mean, I think an enemy is not it's not the worst idea. Bring a sacrifice. I just need to find an enemy that I can grab. It's evidently not the case with you. Where's anyone when you need them? It would be an idea to like grab a statue or something as well, or... Why can't I find... We're literally where the enemies at. Why can't I find literally any of them? What if I just take the warp and go to the other one? I think there's some enemies nearby. I know there's other enemies, although this is like the most common type here. Actually... I'm kind of thinking dimensional claw puzzles are usually very, like, separated. Like, there's these purple gates. That'll remove any previous claw things that you might have. And then you work with just what you have in the puzzle. So maybe this isn't it, but I want to try at least. If I can find an enemy. Hello? Like, I think at this point I should have every ability is the thing. I highly assume so. This is just platforming, isn't it? Well, I mean, there's you, but, good luck. This is where Ashtaha was. There's a lot of enemies near the top in this place. I just have to get there. I figured there'd be more around in general. Like retracing entire paths here. Guess I'll go to this since it leads me where I originally was again. Why is that the only enemy around for miles? There's one particular enemy that looks just like those statue guys in the background there. But I think that's also too big for the claw, and I don't remember where I found it. It was in a pretty recent area. Was it Sunken Harbor? No. I think it was somewhere in Upper City. Yeah. I found a couple of them. There's no way I'll be able to grab them. And I can go Hanging Gardens, I guess, and see if I can grab literally anything. Or actually, there might have been some in Sunken Harbor. I don't know. I just want to try in general. Placing an enemy there. I guess the closest warp to something that I know has enemies nearby is, Secret Archives. With the mad scientists, or, the dudes. There's what? I get beaten up all the time, but when I look for enemies, there's none. This was a whole bunch of platforming down there. This is where Menelaus was. As soon as I'm done investigating this puzzle, I'm gonna run into so many enemies again. I'm telling you. Let's just go to Secret Archives then. Or, that's not the word. If you have any guesses for the puzzle, I'm willing to hear them, by the way, because, like, I don't want to know the solution by someone who knows the game, but I have no idea what to do on that puzzle, so... Now, where's my guys? There they are. There's just, like, not a lot to do. Alright. Let's try having this poor guy get crushed. I just wanna, you see how there's like a pedestal down here? That's for a chest. There's a puzzle here. I'm unsure what the puzzle exactly even is. It's something to do with this room. Ow. Okay, well, the guy was crushed. I was also crushed. Nothing much happened. The biggest thing is, like, there's these two statues in the background. And there's these presses. I'm just not sure what to do. Kind of buggy interactions here, I think. Whoa! Whoa! Ah! Okay. Okay. I mean, sure. I don't think that was part of the puzzle. I could be wrong, but I don't think that was intended. Could someone clip that? Oh my god. I'm doing all of the things, except what I'm supposed to do, I guess. Whoopsie. This is a Timelink playthrough classic. It's not even that hard. It's uncanny how easy it is. Woo! We're out of bounds! And this is on, like, the newest version of the game, too. That's funny. I guess I can look for sure now, but yeah, there's nothing here. Glad I have that confirmed now. This is funky. Ah, what? Where did I void out? Hang on. Oh my god. Unfortunately, this still doesn't help me discover how to get the chest to spawn. That's funny, man. Like, I wonder if you get, like, in-game hints or something on this. I, like... When I buy the treasure map, it's gonna show me, like, yo, there's something here, but, like, I don't know if it's gonna give me any hints on the puzzle itself. I kinda doubt it. But there's just, like, nothing here. It's like, what do I do? What if I... Damn, no. Unfortunate. It's gonna be something so obvious and trivial. I just know it. What if it has to do with the light? Is that a thing? Wait, is there a pressure plate right here? No. What is this? Wait. I mean, like, the things activate regardless of whether I'm in the middle there on that little raised thing or not. Man. What if it's fabric related? What if the answer was inside us all along? What if the real answer was the friends we meet along the way? I don't understand, man. The hell? Your guess is as good as mine. Like, what can I use? I think the most likely answer is putting something there, either to be smashed or on the platform. On the little pedestal. But like what? Who or what? Who wants to be put there? And there's not many enemies around. There doesn't look to be many other interactable objects here. I mean, I think I'm pretty much fully powered up at this point, or... I mean, there's the Key of Kings. I mean, I want to say it's just story progression items. Like, you could be right, I don't know. I don't really have a clue anyway, so I'll leave it again for now, but... It's kind of bothering me. Maybe I will get something and it'll be so obvious that it belongs to this. Or something. Anyway. There's one more thing that I know for certain I can do, because it's just related to the fabric of time. Like, I don't know how much longer exactly it is till the end of the game, from this point in the story. But I know for sure, well, my menu tells me that there are 6 slots for abilities, and I have those filled out. And I don't know what key items you could get that would do anything there. I don't know. It is a mystery. Now there's enemies all over the place again, of course. There we go. Nice. Part of me also wonders if it maybe has to do with using a specific amulet or something, but I can hardly imagine that. Hollow Knight technically had some of those things, but I think they're like largely optional content. I should go down again. Ow. Cause that's like that's the last thing I'm missing in this area. It's just that chest right there. After that, I'm done. Oh well. One day we'll figure it out. Next area is we're almost done in the depths, but I'm missing a chest here. But I don't have any leads on it. Cause I've pretty much been everywhere, I think. Except maybe here, but I guess we can check by Scrapper's shop. Just get that last little spot filled in. I haven't been there in a while. Maybe Scrapper's restocked, actually, because last I was there, I bought him out completely. Yeah. Okay, nothing to sell still.
Xerxes. Otherwise, no deal.
Yes. You told me before.
Have I? Then something's happened.
I've been given a second chance to turn back time.
And what about the rest of us? What do we get?
Well, I hope this will help all of us.
You don't know any better than the rest of us.
Damn. I got owned. I'd say I know a little better than the rest of everyone else here. Then again, I guess Sargon was also a loyal to Mira's follower, because he didn't know about what she'd done. Wait, can I even, like, check this out from the bottom? Okay. Yeah, I can now that I'm fully powered up with my awesome tricks. I just need to get over to the other side. There we go. What is this? Oh, this just, yeah, I mean, makes sense. Okay, so, nothing here, as expected. Maybe there's just an item in a random jar or something that I didn't smash. I'll just get the treasure map for it. That's alright. I didn't realize they could just be in willy-nilly objects, like that one in the lighthouse. We'd have passed by the thing. Ow. Next area is, I guess, Lower City? There's not much to do here, though. I mean, I could get another reward from the prophecy, maybe? Oh, this! I can finally do this. I see another one there, yeah. Okay. I guess the Haven it is. Alright. Thank you for the good luck. Thank you for sticking around. See you later. Enjoy your food. Let's see, what does this get me? Where do I actually go with this? Is there another one? Oh, I see. There we go. Okay. One Xerxes cashed right up. Still a couple of things missing in Lower City, like a decent amount. I guess some of it will be prophecy rewards, maybe? I don't know when the last time was I turned in my jars. I got a couple new ones today as well. Secret archives, 2 things are missing. One of which is definitely here. At least there was some interactable thing here beyond this wall. At least I think so. Oh yeah, and one is this puzzle. Whatever the hell this is. This was the other puzzle that I couldn't figure out at all. I don't know what to do here. And I'm not sure I have a better lead now. Okay, I'll hold off for now, I guess. Eventually, when I get the treasure map, it's gonna show that, and I'll just be like, huh? Maybe I'll have to look it up, who knows. Upper City, I can do this, I think. This is just a Shadow Chakram gate. So I should teleport to Day Temple. Hope everyone's been having a good Friday afternoon so far. The weekend is almost upon us. I mean, for most of us, it's basically upon us at this point already. Like Friday afternoon to evening is basically part of the weekend. But yeah, these dudes right here. Like, these look exactly like, I didn't, yeah, right, I still had to do to my claw. These look exactly like, the statues right there in the puzzle room. And I actually was able to grab one. I thought it was gonna be too big. Hold on. Maybe I'm onto something. It would be awfully specific, and it would require a decent amount of effort, but who knows? Ow. It's pretty close to a war point, so maybe I'll just go back there and check if I can brutally get him crushed or something. Or maybe just have him be on the pedestal first. I don't know. It's hard to control where exactly they go at any rate. Alright. No! But that doesn't... There we go. And there's something below as well. Oh, this is a mimic, isn't it? That and or... Oh wait, this is one of the Lost Warriors, isn't it? This is like my second to last or something. I think the last major area I have left is Tower of Silence, so he might be there. I know that's where the next step of the Moongather quest is. No? Just a normal enemy? Okay. Sure. Not everyone can be special. That's alright. No! I was in a parrying, like I wanted to parry a couple attacks, get my offer up and whatnot, but then I parried the red attack. That was stupid. Oh, I'm still, wait, no, this is, okay, yeah, this is very close by. I was gonna say, when was the last tree, what was the last tree that I used, but it was actually very close by. 82 crystals, let's go. That was intentional, actually. Intentional death. I'm definitely being reckless at times. Curious how I'd fare in the higher difficulties. Yeah, that was, again, yeah. It does like an entire extra health bar of damage if you try and parry something that you can't parry. I wanted to parry the yellow eye attack, but the other guy was interrupting me. Come on. Oh, what? Was that too early? Must have been. Of course, now he's not doing it. Figures. I should have, honestly, maybe I should have waited to try Bahamut, or, no, was it Bahamut? No. I think it was Bahamut, the new level 3 Alpha Source that I got. Because I haven't technically tried it yet. Getting a lot of these ingots now. Gotten like 3 this stream already. Alright. That settles that. Right, yeah, this I need to, you know, solve more puzzles for. I'm assuming, like, once I solve this, and, this one, then that'll be, like, the last symbols and numbers that I need. Wait, do I still have the guy in my claw? I don't. I wanted the guy from the Warp Day Temple in my claw just to test. Right, I should actually just get the elevator. Nice. It even stops for you if you do that. That's cool. This is the speed tech. Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown speedrun is coming soon to twitch.tv/timelink near you. Not. I feel like I do tend to speedrun most of the games that I casually play in some way or another. It's just something that I can't shake off. Alright. I guess let's go and quickly try putting the guy there in the Pit of Eternal Sands. Because that's the exact enemy I was thinking of. I don't have that high hopes, but maybe? I don't really have any other ideas, so... Let's see, do I just let him go first? Where do I put him? I guess just... Oh, hi. There you are. I guess just spit him out down here? I can see if I can get him on the pedestal. There we go. Oh my god! Really? Wait, was that really the intended solution to the puzzle? Bring a guy from the other side of the universe to here to get smashed by the contraption? Oh my god, and yeah, there's the next symbol number. Oh my god. That's huge. Ha! I feel big brain now. Oh my god. Wow, okay. I think it was related to the smashing out the pedestal, yeah. Ah, okay. Well, cool. I think that's yeah, that's Pit of Eternal sounds clear. Cool. What next? Lore City. Oh yeah, there's something in Old Royal Road, but I don't know if I can do that yet. It would be a bit of a way to walk there, admittedly. I guess I'll just wait. But I'll definitely have to come back to it before, you know, before the final boss, as we do cleanup. Same with this, like, what the hell do I do here? Other than that, I assume this is connected to Tower of Silence right here. Because I didn't even see anything for the Fabric of Time. There's just nothing there, straight up. Otherwise, I'm out of important markers or visions, pretty much. So I guess we'll just continue? Yeah, sure. I guess let's go to Kahiva's Forge. To go to Tower of Silence, because there was another thing slightly above the actual, like, gate that I can check out. Alright. 1 hour and 16 minutes later, we're doing some story again. The Metroidvania feel. I was already doing a lot of side questing yesterday. Took me probably 2 hours to clean up everything I'd marked with just the Fabric of Time. Ow. What do we have here? God, Sargon's so mobile, being able to use all his weapons randomly turning around in midair and whatnot. Doing whole backflips to fire the bow. Nothing there, I suppose. Right, there's another area to the right here from the looks of it. Oh, well, okay. Entry only from the other side. I have enough memories now. At this point, I've been able to get rid of just about everything on my map, so... And I've full cleared a lot of areas. Whoopsie. Right, I actually was over here already without the Fabric of Time. I was able to just kind of double jump and dash and hover my way over here. Even though you're only supposed to be here now. Hi. You still... Why are you still here? You're supposed to have warped away. Okay. Alright, here we go. A Tower of Silence. Of course, they're gonna make heavy use of this now. Tree! Can I just go below that bridge? Ow. Oh yeah, I can. Just 20 crystals? Nooks like these always seem so suspicious, because like really, for just 20 crystals? But there's been quite a lot of those in this game, so... okay. That shouldn't have worked, honestly, but I'll take it. Where to now? Oh, great. Hello. I was frozen right before I could parry that. Hang on. Ah, well. All of them are dead. Something here? Probably not. But you can never know. Ow. Got you. Ah. You know what? Let's try the new Afro Surge. Obviously, way overkill right there. But I'm still like deciding if I want to use that one or the other one that makes me have to parry. But it's probably stronger and like way visually cooler, even if that one isn't bad at all. I think I'll probably go back to the parry one. These two, really? Need to find safe ground. Whoa! That I did not know that there was actually a thing there. I was just like trying to use the thing to slow myself down a little. But it just dropped that thing way off screen. That's funky. You don't really need a lot of them because you have enough mobility to get around them, which is also funny. But it's also like a very satisfying ability to use, so. What is this? Is this Chakram territory? Wait, that thing is pass through in the middle? How do I wait, what? Oh, I probably grapple onto the thing with Fabric of Time. Right. Yeah. I just need to actually grab the Xerxes. That would help. There we go. No! I'm so good at this game. I promise. There we go. Yeah, my potions aren't doing all they could anymore. There's definitely going to be another potion efficiency upgrade that I can buy before the final boss. Am I really about to do this for 60 crystals? I'm not even getting any of them. Sure, why not? Was there a thing here? Yes, okay, thank God. Hang on, I want to try the parrying the yellow eye attack. There we go. I think that was a very early enemy, actually, from like the beginning of the game. But they're returning now. Ah! How goes? Okay, that doesn't seem to work on you. What the? He's carrying other dudes? That's not fair. What is this, Plants vs. Zombies? Jesus Christ. Tree, and dude. Follow the leaves. There we go. Oh, this is from the other side again, yeah. Please. Oh, figures. Enemies that I can launch are very cringe. Honestly. What are you doing? Hello? Yeah, I was gonna swap Opera Surges again, that's right. Sheesh. I always forget about the death attack. Every single time. Okay, so I guess nowhere to go but here. Hello there. It's like a big room. Sacred object. Ornate bronze clasp once attached to prayer beads. A gift to help the dead pay the toll on the bridge of Chinbot. That's a lot of words. I'm sure they make sense. Wah. Oh, I'm picking up what they're putting down. That's a good one. This is like something you'd see in I Want to Be the Guy fan games. This kind of platforming. I like when platforming sections like reuse sections cleverly. Like make you use up your mobility before something and then you come back through the same passage with your mobility still intact so you can go like higher or somewhere else. Xerxes, get! Another tree? But there's one. Oh, wait, but this is that very one that it's leading me to. I was gonna say there's one right here. Do I want to go? Do I want to keep going here or here? I don't know. Looks like this is a one-way. Oh, the Moongaver is here. Where might he be? They're getting sturdy now. Oh wait, Chakram Shadow, duh. There's a jar in there. But how do I get there? Is there like something I can do with Shadow here? It looks like there's something coming from above. Is there a fake floor or something? Wow. I don't think I'm supposed to be going up here. Ah. Hello. So we meet again.
It is done.
Then, was it all worth it?
Only the moon understands the future.
If there's a difference, I can't tell.
You'll see soon. The night sky will reveal our work. The true moon will be there for the world. For your faith in me, I share with you the moon. And this token.
Ooh! Nice, okay. Damn. I didn't think I'd be able to just get a healing potion out of a side quest. Cool.
Now I'll search for the perfect spot to gaze skyward. I hope you will take time to take in the true moon, my friend.
Why not? Hey! Alright, bye. I don't know where he has hoped to end up, but I hope there is satisfactory. I don't know if he's gonna be able to gaze skyward from down there, but I mean, hey. Not my problem. How does this fit into the Sailor Moon look? I don't even know what to say about that. I'm like trying to think of any point where the moon's gone from the night sky or something, but I can't think of anything. There's such few relevant guys in Sailor Moon. There's Tuxedo Mask. That's almost the extent of it. I mean, there's a couple like side characters, but not like main characters. Wow. There's definitely a couple of points where like Sailor Moon can't use her powers though. So we'll just say that you know, him doing this was part of what like sometimes in between seasons when, you know, before she gets her new power up for the season. We'll just say like the true moon being gone is what would prevent her from transforming, and now she can transform again. That's actually what happened between the episodes. Yep, that's right. Wait, I'm an idiot. I was completely overthinking this puzzle. Okay, what else? Good thing I randomly came back there. I feel like I'm missing things in this room. Should get more people to watch Sailor Moon. I need to spread the propaganda. But Pyro keeps refusing. Pyro keeps watching like 5 million other shows. Tisk, tisk, tisk. How dare she not watch the one specific anime that I want? Honestly. The audacity. Says there's some one-way gates here, but I can't really see them. Like, this one's now both ways. Strange. There's definitely something more up there, but I don't know if I'm really supposed to be able to climb up from... Oh. I mean, they always fall in intervals, I guess. Maybe? Ah! I just kind of got beaten up earlier. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. It might be Jover. Oh yeah, grappling time. I really like this for a last power-up, actually. I thought it was gonna be a lot lamer than this, because I thought it was just gonna be something to make platforms out of these triangle things. But this is much better. Had to check. Ow. Wait, this is one of the Lost Warriors, isn't it? No wonder he's not falling down. That's why he's so tough. There we go. This time for real. How many? I think I have 7 of those now. Yeah, 7 out of 8. I need to find a tree again, I'm not looking so well. That was quite the detour for that guy. Oh, what is this? Huh? Looks like another puzzle. Oh, okay. That was conceivably more simple than the other one. Sure. I really wonder what the max base health is at this point. Oh, that's the last one for Mariam's side quest, I think. Okay, cool. I think we can technically go over there now and do that. Tree? Tree. Never been this happy to see a tree. Oh, hi.
You found Camia.
The Tower of Silence. I only know of it by legend.
It is ancient, older than legends, by centuries and centuries. The rituals are very secret. All must be done exactly in order. It's the only way to evade the demons and stop them from taking the bodies.
Alright. Oh! This loops into this. Okay, cool. Looks like we've circled quite the way around. Oh yeah, I can take this one off now. There's still a lot here, I guess. I wonder if I'm currently progressing towards the boss? I feel like I am. That corner looked kind of suspicious, actually. That wall right there. That would look like a prime breakable wall. Oh, hi, of course you're here.
Sargon?
Why wouldn't you be here?
Lend me your Eye of the Wanderer. I'll add the information I've gleaned about this area.
Oh, boy. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay, so this does connect into Upper City Night. And this is definitely my destination. Okay, there's still a decent bit left to go. Big crossroads here. I guess then I should go back and do this first, probably. I could probably even death warp to this tree. If I wanted to.
Hi, Sargon.
Made another discovery?
Shh. King Darius, King of Kings, rests within the Tower of Silence. Here, many kings and queens are brought to rest. Even the gods come to pay their respects. Hi, Sargon.
This place towers over the city.
The king wanted the city built near the gods. Legend says, at the very top of the highest mountain, you can see into the past.
Sometimes I think you tease me with your tales.
Hi, Sargon.
Until next time.
Next time.
Okay. Nothing there, huh? Okay, let's go back a little. Help! I'm getting beaten up by rocks. Alright, was this... Wait, this passage... This passage was kind of one way only, wasn't it? Well, except this one isn't marked on the map. But... there wasn't a way to get up there again, was there? That's kind of annoying, actually. There's no way to like grapple these things from the other side, right? Ooh, that's really annoying actually. Cause that means I'm kind of missing out on that for now, unless I were to. Oh, this is gonna be so hard to get anyway. I mean, I guess, yeah. I guess the closest thing would be, you know, respawning here and then going around this way again. I kind of have to do that anyway, because, I mean, like, that's the closest path I'll be able to take to that item in general. There's no other warp points nearby. I haven't found a warp point in the Tower of Silence yet. There just hasn't been one. Well then. Oh, did we break the 10,000 at some point? I think we just barely did. I didn't see it though. Well, looks like we're detouring. Hi, what's up, Valram? Still standing out here in the cold. At least every shortcut's already open to me now. It shouldn't take that long. Surely. Right, this was where a couple of crystals were. Really? I can grapple those things? Interesting. I like I like how those like actually don't like, you know, save just being open, they just fall over as soon as I approach them. That hasn't been the case with the other shortcuts in the game so far, so that's kind of funny. Okay, almost there. Should have gone here first. Ah, hello. Getting a lot of these today as well. We're being pretty healthy. Damn. Okay, yeah, I guess that's everything here, so I should just die, probably. Oh, it's gonna take a little though. Once I go back to a previous room. Well, strap in. Strap in for the ride here. Poor Sargon doesn't know what's about to hit him. I slipped. No. Oh. No, I fell again. Oh, I'm so clumsy. Just call me K-Lumsy. No. Oh, last chance. No. No. It's over. Okay. Now up we go. Right, this was where Faraba was. So now we go here. Bye. Were those crystals floating? I feel like they were. 10,000! Woo! We've hit the big 10k. The big quintuple digits. I actually was a little unsure if we could carry that much at once, or if the game just like doesn't allow it. Thankfully it does. Damn. How does he even take out and put away the bow that fast? I guess Sargon isn't immortal. Oh, yeah, that one was kind of obvious. There's something up there as well. Probably on a higher level. Oh, right, now we get into this. Where the hell do I go first? I guess left? I don't know if it makes that much of a difference. We'll have to explore all the paths anyway, but that's a lot. Oh, well, actually not going left, never mind. Game just kind of chose for me. Oh, I'm out of arrows. That's not good. Well then, I guess we'll go right first. That makes the most sense. Memory fragment, aura of loss. A fragment of a scattered memory trapped in time. There's a faint sound of weeping. There's some guy with a horse. Oh. Never mind. Guess we're not. I see a tree. Not actually my intent, but I mean it works. Shoutouts to Chakram Shadow. I'm not sure if you're supposed to make that extensive use of it there, but hey. If it works, it works. Where's the tree? Here? This way? I mean, I want to go right, but I want to get the tree first. The free gongs. Time for their bodies to be rid of all flesh. Time for their souls to be judged at the bridge of Chinbat. The Tower of Silence offers rest to the sovereigns of Persia in the twilight of their carnal life. 3 days for Rashnu to weigh their good and bad deeds. 3 gongs from the heights to make their legend resonate. When the gongs reach harmony, then the gate opens, and the silence that escapes carries the legend even further. Oh, okay. I see. So that was a mandatory reading in my video game. I smell a war point. It's been too long. By which I mean we have not had one at all. Oh, this is the first gong, I see. That was fast. Not what I expected from here, but sure. I'm just looking for the tree, man! Where's the tree? Oh, there it is. Hi. Whoopsie. Plus 24 arrows. And there's the warp point. I see something else on the left side as well. The commoner and the king. She entered the kingdom as an ordinary person. She departed this world as a noble and beloved queen. No one knows Azade's origin or how she arrived at Mount Kaf. Queen Azadeh began as a humble herbalist, but her knowledge of healing quickly gained fame throughout Persia. When King Darius fell ill, none of the doctors and scholars in the kingdom could identify the cause of his sickness. After weeks of researching the root of his illness, Azadeh unexpectedly appeared at the castle's gate and requested an audience with the king. The guards denied her entry, but one of the highest priests sensed a strong aura emanating from her and insisted that she see the monarch. She remained at the king's bedside for weeks, utilizing her understanding of nature and plants to care for him. She would recount tales of her travels and legends from a bygone era. Day after day, King Darius regained his strength. Day after day, his fondness for her grew. Fondness transformed into admiration, and admiration blossomed into love. King Darius disregarded Azadeh's commoner status. In his eyes, she was a divine being sent to rescue him from illness. Regardless of the opinions of the court and his advisors, he believed that she was destined to be his and bear his children. Queen Azadeh flourished, reigning as a paragon of benevolence and grace. Her people adored her, and she reciprocated their devotion. But tragedy struck when she perished in childbirth, leaving behind a bereaved kingdom and a grieving Darius, whose sorrow endured for years untold. She gave birth to a son, the sole living testament to King Darius' love for his Queen Azadeh. To this day, Persians continue to celebrate Queen Azadeh, the commoner who rose from a humble background to the rank of royalty. She demonstrated that for King Darius, one's character held greater significance than lineage or bloodline. What a nice tale. Except for the part where she dies, of course, but... pretty nice. So he gave birth to his son, which, well, that was Varim. don't think we ever heard Varm talking about his mother. Oh, there we go. I think we're almost done with the prophecy. Okay, let's go right then. Is there something up there? Probably not. I hope not. Ah, where did you come from? Oh no, one of them disappeared. What? The rocks are still moving at normal speed. Why? That was pretty funny to see. What a blunder. I hope someone got fired for that blunder. Hi, how goes? Oh, another one? Damn, that was fast. Wonder how many I'm missing. I've got all jars in this area, evidently. Another gauntlet? Yeah. Figured. Whoa. Pretty nice backstrike there. I didn't get the other going, that's unfortunate. Oh, two of them? That's mighty. They do a lot of damage! Jesus Christ. Oh, that was way too early. Oh, nice. Nice counter kill. That should do it. Whew. Okay. Don't jump scare me with anything now. Okay. So that's the second gong. Did I ever do... Yeah, I did that. Okay. I guess it doesn't matter if I die now, technically, because I think it saved the gong as well. And it would be pretty fast to get back there. Maybe if I find someone, I'll let him beat me up. Spikes are boring. Well, we're practically already back there anyway, so I guess not. Again, when you want enemies, there's none to be found. It's only when you're in really bad situations that they keep ganging up on you. Right, this was the warp point. Now we just go left. Wait, no, actually, wait. Wait, hang on. Oh, there's a path on the ground here. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, where do I go? Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's not good. Controller battery's dying. I wonder why or how, because usually I have it plugged in pretty much all the time. It should almost always be charging. Let me see if I can... I need to close Steam, obviously. Let me see if I can just connect it. Hopefully it doesn't connect to the PC if I wire it. Doesn't seem like it? Okay, it should be charging now. Disaster prevented. Ah! How in the world? Actually, wait, what if I... No, surely? Wait, hang on. I've got a cheesy idea. Surely that's not just possible. Probably not, actually. That would be really funny, though. If you could just, like, grab it and then just go and jump right out again. But I think it's slightly too low for that. Woo! Okay, tight. Okay, nice. Easy. Ow. I'm gonna have to deal with the frost effect a lot, huh? It's probably gonna be a part in the boss fight too. Hey, let me check that wall, just to be on the safe side. They're everywhere! Can I claw them? I can! Oh, that's so helpful, actually. Go! Fight for me. It's really very useful to just, you know, get one out of the picture. Most of all. I don't think there's anything here. Here, maybe? This seems suspicious. Whatever you say. Ah, more gauntlet? Yep. It's you again. Oh, I probably need to defeat him to move on. Looks like the claw doesn't properly work here. That's sad. Two of them. This is getting out of hand. No, there's two of them! Okay, good. Fabric of Time is pulling its weight. Okay, there we go. That's all free. Okay. I guess I could try and die again. But I don't think there were any enemies on the path, so. Well, I mean, there's you, I guess. But I think unless I find something bigger, let's just go up again, yeah. Okay, we're nearing the end of the area, I think. Gate is open. Yeah, I guess there's a little bit left here, and then this looks like high time for a boss. Let's see. Oh, I'm missing one chest and one lore item. Those might just be after the boss. We'll see. All right. I think it's high time for a big showdown again. I unfortunately know who this is against. To just preface that already. Rituals for the dead. Upon divine instruction from our supreme deity, Ahura Mazda, the enlightened prophet Zarathustra has received guidance on the rightful manner of disposing the mortal vessel. When a Persian citizen leaves the world of the living, they deserve respect and honors. For their soul to cross the bridge of Chinvat, their body must first be freed from its carnal envelope. The body is placed in the open air in a tower of silence at a high altitude. Birds of prey strip it of all flesh. After the evisceration of flesh, the remaining bones shall be purified by the ardent caress of the sun's rays until desiccated and rendered a gleaming white. Then they may be gathered and deposited within the secret ossuary. Bow in reverence to the celestial guardians, for their laws hold dominion on us all. Gaze upon their celestial deities, guiding our rituals and customs. That is one hell of an odd way of putting someone to rest, but sure. I can't go here, huh? At least not until later. This is where we're going to Upper City Night. Ah, the background looks beautiful here. There's like a sunrise going on. This area is really pretty in general. And I like the winds, you can hear them. Sargon must be freezing. Let's climb up here. Alright, here we are.
Father, 30 years have passed and I'm still lost. I seek your guidance. I wish I knew your hardships of being a righteous king. I wish I had your courage. I hope I can be half the king you were. May you hear me and see me as I ascend. Sargon, have you come to pay your respects?
I'm here for you, Varan.
Kings don't have friends, and you won't give me your powers. Where does that leave us?
We're always in each other's path.
Then I'm sure you will find me again.
Uh-oh. What do you mean? Not you too. Where did you get all that skin back? Okay. Darius, King of Kings. Uh-oh. That is one gigantic blade. The frost effect. I wasn't fast enough. Whoa! I wasn't expecting the turnaround. Whoa! I think you're expected to use the Fabric of Time a lot if you're snapping to him, because he's always far away. And he's pretty hard to get, and he's very, very offensive. But this bridges the distance very quickly. I knew about it that time. There we go. Alright, what now? With how big he is, I think he grew more than Flash. I mean, yeah. He's taller than originally, probably, to his lifetime.
If you are the righteous, give me Osmish. Sacred fire.
Uh-oh. Flame sword! Sorry, flame sword.
You shall not interfere with my son's destiny.
Is he going quadrupedal? Oh boy. Oh boy! Okay. Calm down, bro. I think he can protect himself well on his own. Can we just settle this over a nice cup of tea? Oh! I was not expecting that. No, wait, huh, what? It all went so fast there, there was a bunch of actions that I just kinda, that didn't entirely take an expected turn. I was just kind of flung by one thing right into the next. That's alright though. I'm starting to learn, at least this phase. I'm starting to get some rapping. Know when good spots for attacks are and counterattacks. Ah, really? What do you mean I can't pull King Darius towards me? Surely he's light enough. I didn't even... I was expecting to put him in the second phase before I had to use a potion. That was a little greedy. Really? Oh my... What a bad start. Okay, why am I not getting through him? It's a little weird. I guess I need to be on the ground. Yeah, because I can't really pass through him otherwise. I need to slide below him if anything. It's a little difficult if you're coming from the air, because you spend a lot of time hanging out in the air here. I'm used to doing air combat because it's technically more powerful because of one of the amulets that I have. I was early on going down there. My potion efficiency doesn't really cut it anymore for all the health I have. Which is funny. Ow! It's very dangerous to do air combat here, I think. I need to stick to the ground. This phase is, something, still. Seems like a decent amount of time there, but I shouldn't be reckless. The freaking punch. Of all the attacks, the freaking punch is the most insulting. Or the kick with the feet. Ow. What now? Okay. Dude, this is just like Coffee Kitty. Oh no. I could have parried that? Yeah, that's interesting. I think I saw a yellow eye right there. I'm dead now for sure. But I think I saw an opportunity for parry there, for a yellow parry. Alright. But seriously, that was just, man. I couldn't help but think of that one ability in Copy Kitty when he did that attack. I forget what it's called. It's extra calibers thingy. The Magna Blade or something. Uni would be so happy to see this. Play Copy Kitty, by the way. Ah. The last strike is very committal. Can I start over? This was bad. Thank you. King Darius has been spotted combining the fire and bubble elements, yeah. He's going all Kirby 64. Ah. I guess that's another Copy Kitty reference. Unfortunately, there's no bubble element in Coffee Kitty. But it's close enough. Really? I wonder if it would sometimes be better to go the opposite direction instead of trying to slide beneath him. I feel like these attacks should be so easy to dodge in theory. I'm just bad. The last strike, man. That third slash, I keep doing it because it's good damage, but then I'm like very, very committed. Really? Maybe I could also work with Shadow. If I place one down at the end of the edge of the arena. Oh, come on. This isn't that hard. Ah, yeah. That tracks. Okay, let's try and focus here. Really? Okay, that one was kind of cheap. Come on. You can't rightfully tell me that one hit me. I was doing so well in avoiding that. Like being grazed by his attacks. Okay, how do I'm not sure how to best get around like when he does the reversal swing there on that one attack. Like this one. I guess like just like double jump and dash. I guess my utmost priority should be dodging. That's like the only place where it's safe to go for air slashes, I think. I just couldn't get my feet on the ground there. There we go. Okay, now we're starting to learn. That doesn't mean I won't get hit a lot, but it's okay. Okay. Doing pretty decent, I think. Now I need to start learning Myth Phase properly. I guess I should get away from him after he's done recovering from that attack. I mean, that sounds obvious, of course, but... I need to be more conscious about it. I'm almost out of arrows. The punch! The punch gets me every time, man. It's just so funny. Hi. Oh, he's doing this, but I'm not inside the thing. That's funny. I think I was supposed to be inside that. Alright, copy kitty time. I know. Okay, that's the. So he charges up a big yellow one, and then you can yellow parry, I think. I need to be more conscious of that as well. I kind of forgot about it. I think he just kept parrying midair, hopefully. Wow! I just got zoomed. Oh no. Ah, damn. Whoa! This is new, I think. I think the slam at the end of that was new as well. I didn't. Okay, I need to remember. This is like all or nothing. Wait, no. Wait, huh? I don't think that counted as a parry. I think I was probably too early. I was quite a bit early there. I thought I got him. But no. I'm out of arrows, okay. That's fine. No, I couldn't quite get enough arrow time. Oh, it's this again. Oh. No, oh, come on! I didn't really properly get a chance there. I wanted to see if I could finish him with this, maybe, if it does enough damage. But I do have my level 3 Alpha Sword ready. If he doesn't attack rank, probably use it. Is this gonna be enough? I'm not sure. What, huh? Hello? Wait, what? What, huh? Wait, what do you mean? Where was the damage? Where was the damage? No! What? No. Okay. Where's the damage, man? The move just forgot to do damage. That's funny. This is a fun fight though, once you have the hang of it. I'm still not that good at the second phase, but this phase is very cool, because it's very dynamic. Definitely rewards quick play and thinking. Yeah. No! Okay, there we go. Oh, well, was there a bot? I didn't even see. I was like focusing on the fight. Or was it a spoiler or something like that? At any rate, thank you for doing your moderating duty. Oh, well, that's not actually the surge I meant to use, but sure. I mean, yeah, it did good damage. Okay, I'll just hang out here, I guess. Yeah, he doesn't do this, or the ice slam yet at the end of that attack if he's not that far along in the fight. Okay, copy kitty moment. That was way too early. Yeah, that's the moment where you can yellow parry him. I see it. At least I didn't take the attack that time. Ow. Really? That was... You can just kind of get out of this and not do much if you do it right. Although I definitely, you know, I still take damage there. It's probably a little easier than getting around the attack normally. Okay, I didn't just missed him there. Did I get him? I think, yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I didn't see that one coming. Can I get my feet on the ground? Okay, this is it. All or nothing. Did I? No, I got me, I think. Oh, come on. What am I doing wrong? Because I think that's precisely the thing you're meant to parry. But I can't seem to get it. I kind of just want to, like... I kind of just want to keep trying the fight. Or, like, not actually win the fight until I get that parry. But I think I'm close, so... Yeah. Man! I know I was going very early on some of those, but... Man...
Defeat for me was written. Duties done. My freedom won.
King Darius, I know what happened to you and to Varim. What Tamiris did, it was unspeakable.
Save this world. Save my son.
How do I
Of course, now he's trusting me to protect his son. Moments ago, he was trying to save him from me.
gods have mercy on your soul, King Darius.
Oh man. Key item acquired. Key of Kings. The key to King Darius' palace. Piece of Darius' sword. Yeah. Oh, the bot's name started with Darius. That's funny. Yeah, he was sent in by King Darius. Of course. Alright. Cool. How many bars of health do I have now? That's a lot. My potions I can't keep up anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's gonna be more. Sheesh. I don't think that was a fully satisfying victory. I would have loved to land that parry at the end, but oh well. The Frozen Tomb. My dear friend, as I find myself immersed in celestial contemplation, my thoughts gravitate towards our esteemed King Darius. A question grips my mind. What cosmic forces brought this chilling wrath upon Mount Kaf? And what truth lies behind the frozen, veiled shroud of his demise? The abrupt climatic transformation unfolding at the Tower of Silence fills me with fear. Never have these ancient ramparts been blanketed in such an ethereal white. A peculiar and unnatural barrier of ice now encases the tower, denying our Persian brothers access to the resting place of our beloved king. Something grievous must have befallen to engender such wintry manifestation. The cold that pervades the air seems to echo the torment of our king, a malevolent curse that lingers over the citadel of Mount Kaf. I pray Ahura Mazda to bestow mercy upon the soul of our revered King Darius. May the heavens guide us, my friend, and may we unravel the enigma that surrounds our fallen king. Manu Jer. Well then, seems to be everything here. Yeah, Tower of Silence, full clear, cool. I guess I should be able to go here now, probably? Still holding out for that boss refight, boss rush mode. There's a couple of things like I want to just see in the boss fight still. It would be nice for speedrun practice as well, I assume. They would probably have requests for something like that if they didn't have it. Oh, hi! Been a while.
The corruption of this place is consuming you.
Maybe.
Not this place, Nate. It's the powers. They're not meant for mere mortals.
Gifts that are also a curse. Leave them then.
I have no choice. How else can I face Varum? It's the only way to end this. I just realized. For all the different paths of Sargon, this must be the single path we all share.
Uh-huh.
I have no choice.
Okay.
I have no choice.
My fate is sealed. I have no choice. Okay, these weren't here before. Now they're there. Okay. I wonder if we can go to the end game now. There's a bunch of lore items left in Upper City, but I'm assuming they're like past the Simorgh Gate. Oh, hi. What's up?
You talk about the path. What is mine?
One's path is like the sacred cypress of Abaku. A single stem, one life, has brought you to this sunrise. Along your path, the past has already been carved. It's unique. Now 1,000 branches are ahead of you. And on every branch, 1,000 fruits. And in every fruit, 1,000 seeds. One of these seeds will be your path.
Uh-huh. Yep. Okay. There's not actually like anything warped next to the Simorgh Gate. I guess I'd have to kind of walk there. I don't want to face the final boss yet anyway. I'm assuming... I know where the cutoff point is. Well, I guess we'll go there. Check things out. Uh-oh. Man. Plus 23 arrows. I don't know how much the burning effect on the arrows actually helped with the residual damage. It didn't seem to do a lot, but I'm sure it was helping across 25 arrows. Or 23. Something that I kind of miss in the boss fights is like proper parrying. A lot of the attacks are just red and unparryable. I'm sure there's more that I didn't see that I can parry, but what? Oh, okay. That's funny. But I just haven't seen any good opportunities in like any of the boss fights lately. Probably a skill issue though, if anything. Everyone's here.
I do admire you, Sargon. You don't need Artaban or Nade's help to get here.
So the summit of Mount Kaf is where it will all play out.
Considering what Varum is after, he should be in the Hall of Divination by now.
I must stop him before he absorbs the heart of the Simorg.
And that power in the wrong hands could destroy Persia.
The Simorg's feathers. I have some of them. I know they don't belong to someone like me.
Bloodline is not everything.
We learned that.
Actions that matter.
And look how Varum changed. You must defeat him, Sargon.
I'll try to save him first. It may be the last time we meet.
Sargon, bravery is what makes you immortal.
The fate of Persia depends on you.
This is all very, very final. The crossroads of time. Royal corridors. Of course there's enemies here. And in the most sacred of places. Looks like there's not gonna be much here. I expect we'll find a couple lore items along the path still. Can I trap the bird? That would be funny. I don't think so. So many arrows lying around that I just don't need. Alright, I think this is the peak. Ah, how nice. Very good. Yeah, this is, this guy's a what do you- wait, you didn't notice the entire time? Yeah. Yes. You get this pretty early on in the game, actually. You have a bow and you can fire arrows in any direction with it. And you can, I have flaming arrows as well because of an amulet I'm wearing. You also have this little chakram that you can throw around. And later on you get an upgrade that lets you teleport to it. With cooking and stuff, okay, fair. I guess then you didn't see me get beaten up by King Darius. That's alright, honestly. But yeah, the combat in this is very multifaceted. It's good. Alright, yeah, this is the point of no return, I think. We'll be going here as soon as I have all the things. Hi.
Varum.
My father gave you the key to the palace, didn't he? Then you can enter the Hall of Divination, ready to face me, the older me.
Oh, he knows, okay.
Who's lost control.
You've seen your older self.
I just know he's there, and I don't want to be like him. Sargon, you're still my friend, are you? There has to be a way to save him.
I'll find a way. I didn't give up on you, and I won't give up on him.
Warning, there will be no turning back. Are you ready? No, absolutely not. There's still a locked door here, but it's probably just decoration. You know, I'll mark it anywhere. But I didn't find any lore items or anything. I don't think that's wall jumpable. Yep. Okay.
Are you ready to face my older self?
No. Okay, I guess, yeah, now it's cleanup time then. At this point I should have every warp in the game and every ability in the game. Oh yeah, I can do, where's Mariam? I can do that now, I think. Here. Night Temple. The shops have probably also restocked for the last time. I'm just gonna, like, as soon as I'm out of ideas for a lot of the treasures, I'll just, like, buy the treasure maps from Fariba. Okay, let's see here. They should all be lit up now. At least 8 of them. So number 1 is this one. Number 2 is this one. Number 3 is this one. Number 4 we uncovered earlier today, I think. This one. Didn't make a sound, but it was correct. Number 5. Oh yeah, this one. Guys? Number 6. Where's number 6? Oh, there. This one. Where's the sound? Number 7, this one, the waffle one. And then that last one that's currently going around the top is number 8. And then there's one that's still not lit. I'm not sure about that. Is there a 9th one? Is there one I'm missing? I guess there must be. I thought it only went up to 8 for some reason.
My memory is not what it...
Evidently not, I guess. Damn, okay. Well, I mean, there are still things for me to check out. There's... it's probably related to this puzzle right here. This puzzle that I hadn't been able to solve. Fine then. Let's go there then. Where's the warp? Temple of Knowledge. I'm afraid I lack the knowledge, because I don't know what I was supposed to do with those things. We'll try and figure something out. I mean, we figured out the other one eventually. Though that was very complex. Or rather, just, I don't know. Very unintuitive. I still don't know if that was quite the exact intended solution. I feel like it's gotta have been, but it's so far-fetched. This. What's the point on this one? Do I have to bring an enemy to get crushed by these, or what? Surely that's not gonna be the case again. Great, I got myself stuck in a weird way. How do I always break these things before figuring out the solution? Average casual gamer just throwing themselves at a puzzle until something works. Isn't that how all good puzzles should work? Well, you probably shouldn't be able to break the game in the process of trying them. Did you see? I went out of bounds earlier on that Crusher puzzle. I literally like clipped outside of the map and was able to have some fun out of bounds. That should probably not happen. I don't know, just an educated guess though. I'm like wondering if there's a way that I can get all of these out at once easily or something. It's like there's a pattern on the blocks, but the pattern is on every single block, and these are used a lot in this area. And even then, like, what would it be? And where would the starting point be? Actually, wait. I mean, it's... No, this is a really vague hunch, but like, the circle and triangle kind of remind me of the things on the Fabric of Time blocks. Like the idea of players having to do stupid stuff until they go, that's what I gotta do. I'm not sure that's the general design philosophy for puzzles. I feel like it should make sense to you afterward at least, which... If I'm saying that, then... Well, like, that expression doesn't convey that for me. I was only... I only half had that for the last puzzle as well when I finally figured it out. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what? Okay. See, this is a puzzle where I'm very unsatisfied with the answer, because what exactly told me about the shape here? Wait, what the hell? What? Yeah, that's exactly the problem. That's exactly what a puzzle shouldn't be like. I was just jumping around. Oh, that's pretty nice. And yeah, now I can go and to finish the architect. What? Where was this shape? What told me? I'm so confused. That was one of my starting thoughts, was like building a shape of some sort, but like I didn't know what. And I still don't know what or why or I'll have to look that one up afterwards. You can see a shape hinted. Yeah, but where? I don't think I've seen it. Have you played this game? I would assume not. Could be wrong though. I don't know, man. Looked like a Tetris piece. Of course not, but that's how I would design something like this. I mean, yeah, that's, you know, the obvious guess, but I don't remember ever seeing that shape. That's the thing. Now, I might be stupid. There's nothing more to that sentence. Just, I might be stupid. But, like, I don't know. Oh, that was wrong, wasn't it? Wait. Oh, wait, I don't even have to shoot them in the right order. Okay.
Beginning to think there was no solution.
Oh, there was a point where I wondered that too.
Yeah! Me too!
I understand that you think some of my designs might be peculiar.
I don't know that it matters if they are. Of course, maybe some of them were meant to kill someone.
Truly my favorites, those.
What I'm trying to say is, the city is full of marvels the world has never seen.
I knew it! A gift waits for you in my workshop. Go on.
Alright. Sure. Doesn't look like I can interact with them anymore. I thought I was gonna have to shoot them all in the right order, but it looks like that just wasn't necessary either. Okay. Ooh. Lore! Astronomical mechanism. A design for a mechanism to be placed on a mountaintop. Mechanical model of the solar system. Used to track the movements of planets and stars. Mathematical formula calculator. That's just an abacus. This contraption helps compute equations faster. Persian architects are experts in geometry, abstract patterns, and mathematics. Couldn't be me. Official scroll. Royal decree. The papyrus is yellowed with age, but the emblem seal of the royal court is still clear. Part of the text reads, appointment of Mariam, the Industrious, to be the royal architect for King Darius the Great. God, I hate math. I mean, no, I don't hate it. I hated math exams. I wasn't ever that good at it. I like it in concept. School made me hate some of it, though. The more complex stuff, I could never wrap my head around.
King Darius. 30 years since he's been gone.
I have news for you. He rose from the grave just 20 minutes ago or something.
I hope I've honored his vision. I wonder, though, if my work will be forgotten.
Absolutely not.
Vision for the greatness of the Citadel to remain across the ages. To me, he appointed the right person. He'd be impressed with the technological marvels.
You know, you've given me a great gift.
By solving your puzzles?
Yes, but not only that. The real gift you gave me is that you took the time to interact with my work.
Aww. I guess, in a way, this is kind of cute, because this is, like, basically a game developer speaking, like, thank you for actually, like, doing all the things, all the puzzles that I crafted and everything, all the worlds that I designed, all the areas. And not just rushing through the game. Thank you for taking your time to 100% it. That's good. It's kind of cute.
You've acknowledged my life's dedication.
Yeah.
For that, I will tell you a secret resonating through the buildings.
And what is it telling you?
The Simorgh lives.
Aw.
May you find purpose on your journey.
The Architect and the King. My dear friend Darius, I pen this letter to express my utmost gratitude for your recent investment into my highly secret project. Your unwavering support and the creative liberty you allow me are invaluable to the realization of my visions. I am thrilled to inform you that I have discovered a groundbreaking technique to gather Afra, a vital resource for my next creation. This new method will revolutionize our understanding of time and space, allowing us to connect with the universe in unprecedented ways. It is a feat that has never been witnessed before, and I am humbled by the opportunity to bring such innovation to your majestic kingdom. While I extend my deepest apologies for the unfortunate loss of lives among the workers on my latest endeavor, I assure you that their sacrifice is but a small price to pay for the glory of your kingdom. Their names will forever be etched in the annals of our history as martyrs to progress. Once again, I express my gratitude for your never-ending support, and I pledge to continue striving for excellence in service of your glorious reign. Your friend and loyal architect, Mariam, Architect of Mount Kaf. P.S. I neglected to convey the message regarding the completion of the castle's defensive system as per your request. Rest assured, the system will be fully operational within the upcoming 2 lunar cycles. Its formidable power is expected to effectively repel the raids of pirates and mercenary groups that persistently assail our ports. Real email energy. I thought it was kind of cute. Well, maybe not the part of, you know, all those guys who died. Yeah, it's alright. But the rest. The PS is what caught me, because I don't think there's been one of those in these messages yet, in these lore items. Alright, another heart container. We're so healthy now. I think a potion actually does less than half of my health at this point. Alright then.
May you find purpose.
Right. May I find purpose on my journey. Okay, that's that then. Oh, we're actually done in Upper City altogether, okay. Then I guess I can also remove, like, all of these markers, because evidently they didn't have anything. That is Upper City 100% clear. I'm missing one lore item in the jar somewhere in Sacred Archives. I have no idea where, though. Yeah, I guess this thing here is still curious, but I've twice already tried to find a way to that. If anything, I guess maybe from the room above? Break a breakable wall? Find a jar and a lore item? I don't know. So what am I missing at this point? So Arbor City is completely clear. Tower of Silence is completely clear. The Soma Tree is completely clear. The forest is completely clear. Lower City is missing 4 chests and a Xerxes. Some of that might be related to the prophecy. I have a lot of jars to turn in. Sunken Harbor is missing 2 Xerxes. Okay. Oh, one of them is probably related to the side quest. What the hell? I still haven't found the parrot for the pirate captain. There's something here, though, that's very curious. Either from here or from here, I think. Pit of Eternal Silence is completely done. And there's this. I should have also taken a vision while I was out of bounds in that one room here. Depths is missing a chest somewhere. And, yeah, Overall Road, man. Where the hell? Or, like, I should look at that puzzle again. Where's the nearest, warp? Where am I, anyway? Oh, yeah, I'm here. That's right. Okay, yeah, Night Temple's pretty close by. I guess I'll check out Old Royal Road and see if I can solve that puzzle at this point. Because that was like a weird Mario 64 endless staircase kind of deal. Unfortunately, there's not a warp super close by. I'll have to make do with this. Maybe I finally have the 70 stars, who knows? Alright, let's see here. Just gonna take him with me. He's gonna be my emotional support. Hi. How goes? Okay. This part. Okay, interesting. uh, um... Where's the trigger exactly? It's a little beyond this. Oh, somewhere there. What to do? Alright, what if I sent this guy into the warp? Can I do that? Seems like he kind of gets stuck as well. Even when I try to warp, it pulls me into the zone. Let's see. Any fabric shenanigans? Any fabric heads? Interesting that the guy still stays here. My shadow stays there. I wonder. I can place a shadow pretty far on the left. Probably a little past the war, but this all feels wacky again. It's just like a big zone there. It's not just like a little thin wall or something. What could it be? I don't really have a clue for this one either, I'm gonna be real. I don't know how much the treasure map's gonna help, because it's probably just gonna, you know, show me that there's something beyond there, but I know that. was hoping to be able to do something with Shadow Chakra, but I guess not. I could just like reach the end. Reach the screen transition. It feels so close. What am I supposed to do? There's not that much I can do. I don't think anything much happens if I try to go back. What if I try... No, this is all weird. Oh, what the hell? Wait, what? I was totally on the other side. Wait, what? What the hell? I got very far there. Probably not in a Nintendo way necessarily, but hey. There's not like a screen transition or anything. I think it's just like a one connected screen. Which sucks, because it means I can probably not cheese it. Huh? The hell's going on here? I don't... Anyone got any bright ideas? Don't have a clue on this one, I think. What is this one all about? There's even less to work with here, it's just an infinitely looping corridor. I've tried, I think, all my abilities. I'll have to come back to that one again, I think. See if the treasure maps give me a hint or something. I don't think they're gonna. Maybe they will, I don't know. But I don't have a clue, straight up. What am I missing? Let's go and buy all the treasure maps. Oh, right. Should I just take a death? Probably. It'll probably get me close to a warp point. Come here, birdies. There we go. Let's see. Anything new here? I'm assuming not. We've done all of this. And free training's probably still just
Good to see. How can some
a
things
dummy.
change so dramatically, and others remain fixed?
I wish I knew. As time flows erratically, I can't help but think there are events that can't be undone.
It makes no sense. Menelaus killed a version of Sargon, yet Sargon kills the only Menelaus.
I'm sure that in another timeline, the fight continues.
Then I wish to be where we immortals are friends again.
Me too, Artaban. Me too.
Welcome.
Oh really? You have nothing more? Okay. Huh. I thought there was gonna be another set of upgrades.
Time
Interesting.
crystals behave strangely. I haven't seen this before.
It must be the shift in time.
It must be. At the beginning of the curse, timelines shifted often. It's what caused so many poor souls to be hopelessly lost in their own minds.
This was meant to fix things.
Dear, it only means different things get broken.
Could that mean this path is new?
My dear warrior, I honestly don't know.
Hi, Sargon.
Alright. Treasures. I think I found enough at this point for me to just feel okay about buying all
Hi,
these.
Sargon.
Wait, what? Excuse me? Is that really just to prevent you from going outside again to the very first area?
Hi, Sargon.
Oh, well. I mean, what's the hint gonna be? Go beat up Var? I'm actually kind of curious.
Hi, Sargon.
One treasure there.
Hi, Sargon.
Hi, Faraba. Yeah, obviously for the side quest. And then some... What is this about? I haven't found the bird yet, man. The bird's the word.
Hi, Sargon.
Nothing to sell.
I've entered the old palace of King Darius.
Keep going. Varum can't be far. Only you can stop him, Sargon.
I'll save him. I'll do my best.
Alright, well, that was a good hint.
Still, no.
She sat down only to stand up again.
Don't worry. Not everyone forgets. Not like the mad alchemists. That's why they write it all down. The shift was very strong this time. I wasn't sure what happened, but then I saw your prince
Hassan.
alive and well. Very gracious, too. So, you did manage a second chance?
Yeah? I'd say I did. Alright, let's... might be getting a little spicy in terms of power with my current equipment at this point. Hello? But I'll check the forge again. Wait, that's this way. I think I'm still good with it. There's the odd thing that I can upgrade. Like, sure, I can probably make my swords and bow go to +4 at this point. But I don't feel the need to. Again, I didn't, like... I think the fight against King Darius was actually very satisfying. I played a little poorly at times in the winning attempt. But I like figuring things out, actually getting better. 5 potions gave me plenty of opportunity to do that as well. I guess I could go for a quiver of 30. Why not? Get a little more use out of that. I know the last fight will be very long. Yeah, that's it for the quiver as well. I still don't know about Blazing Kestrel. I don't know how good this is. Duration of the burning effect is greatly increased. That one I might upgrade, honestly. I don't know how well this one did me. I mean, what else would I equip, though? There's not that much, I think. Oh, this one, of course. I might just, like, shift my amulet layout a little. Especially with the new slot that I have now. But I don't think I'll actually apply significant buffs. If anything, Blazing Kestrel +2, I think would be fair. Sure.
The other mortal longs to ascend to the realm of gods, does he? And you, embracing divine powers for your own. Know this, not even gods can make everything go their way. So, a final word, mortal. I told you Darius had my respect as few mortals do. It wasn't that he was blessed. It was what he did with that blessing.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. That's been kind of a recurring theme here now. Alright, amulets. I'm not 100% on Turning Wind, honestly. I'm also not 100% on Blazing Kestrel. I have one free saw right now. I think I'm done with Horned Viper. Just straight up. I mean, there's one more thing I need to go and get in the depths, but I have like 13 health now. I think I won't need this anymore. This has been serving very well. I still feel like I'm getting rather little offer, honestly. So I will definitely keep that one on. I... Has this done enough for me to stay? I'm not sure. What do I want to equip? I want to equip this one. What else? This one is 3 notches, unfortunately. Rasha's arrowhead, maybe. It'd be nice if I was able to equip it in combination with Burning Kestrel, or Blazing Kestrel. Can I free up that one more slot? Would I... Actually, I guess I don't need this anymore. I mean, I haven't upgraded everything to max yet, and that'll still take quite a bit. Technically, for like combat or anything, until I start grinding for 100%. If I'm even like gonna upgrade all this stuff, I probably don't need this. I guess this would be like my final loadout. Like, it's either gonna be that or it's I unequip Turning Wind. Let's see what we can get out of the prophecy, and then, I mean, there's a couple other things for me to find still. Like, down there, apparently I missed something there. I was there not too long ago. We're almost done here. Minus 8 jars. I had a lot. I think I'm just missing one, really. Let's see here. Somewhere here. I found something here already, but apparently there's more? These two statues are listening. I think that's what they are anyway. Something in the ceiling? What is this? That looks a little suspicious. She might just be decoration. The deal here. It's either a chest or a Xerxes. Probably not the Xerxes if I had to guess. But where? What? How? If anyone has any guesses, you're free to throw them in the chat. Because your guess is as good as mine. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Whoopsie. Gotta be somewhere in this area, right? How specific are the other markers? Probably pretty specific with the position of the object, honestly. So this one's gotta be too. But what? Unless this is where the Lost Warrior ends or something? I think I faced one of them here. That's actually a good point. I haven't found the Lost Warrior yet. What the hell? Not Sunken Harbor area, maybe? That's still like an area that's like prime, suspicious in general. Like, what the hell is up with that one random area above the main existing part of Sunken Harbor? It's not documented on any of Erebus maps either. I should have all of them at this point. Like, huh? What is this? Well, what else is there in Lower City? There's something here. Ugh, that's right there again. Well, I guess I have to go to Old Royal Road anyway. That's gonna be a little bit of a trip. I also can't believe I missed something in Old Royal Road, supposedly. Oh, I guess, you know, one of the Xerxes I'm missing has to be one of the Lost Warrior, because they always drop one. I could maybe use that to kind of pinpoint it somewhat. This is not where I'm supposed to be. Actually, it's gonna be a little bit less of a trek if I just use the warp to the other Lower City one. Oh, have I just not been... Okay. Looks like I was here before I got, Shadow Chakram. Okay, that makes sense then. Okay, cool. I didn't realize this gate was here. I guess I never marked it. Whoopsie. Okay. That one's simple enough then. So what about this? Unless you're telling me this guy's one of the Lost Warriors. And I didn't realize. Because I just always kind of skip past him. That would explain the missing Xerxes here. Oh no. Oh man. Oh. Did I really bother all that time in that endless corridor for nothing? Oh, come on, he was doing so many parryable attacks, dude. Yep, okay. Wow, that was really him. Ardashir's mission orders to the entire division. Prince Hassan, son of our Queen Tamiris, has been kidnapped. Our mission is to bring him back to the palace alive. If you acquire any information, meet me in the Hall of Witnesses. It's a secluded area in the lower citadel. I remember it to be a safe place where we can keep an eye on operations. General Ardashir. Okay, well, I think I know what this... Yep. Yeah, I figured. I figured that was the Hall of Witnesses. Cool. That makes a lot of sense then. Well, that clears that out. And I guess, I suppose there's really nothing here. As mysterious as it is. I guess it's really just a strange way of making sure you don't leave the mountain or something. Right, I remember. It's still kind of inconvenient that this gate never opens up, but sure. You know, I expected this game to have a decent amount more side quests, honestly. There were relatively few. In a way, it was nice. The game's definitely not quite as big as I anticipated. But honestly, that was also quite nice. Like I think a shorter game. More recently, I've definitely grown to prefer shorter games. More replayable games. Like I could see myself going for another playthrough of this, either on a higher difficulty, or well, actually, I don't know if I would want to try to speedrun, but. You know, just in any setting, really. Wait, am I? Oh yeah, no. I haven't passed it yet. We still have a ways to go. I won't be going too much longer. I'll just try and do some cleanup here with the hints that we have now. Then I will call it a day, and we should easily be able to finish the game next time. And then we'll see what post-game content there is, if any, or like what extra content? What unlocks after beating one game? Ow. Nice snipe. What is it? Oh, hi.
Not you too, Ardashir. I can't.
Always so brash on the battlefield. Don't hesitate now.
My hand is steady, General. I promise.
Alright then. Looks like we have a secret boss fight here. Ugh. He's got frost? Yeah. Ah, nice. Should have expected that. He always dodges out of the way of the first slash. What? I got stuck on him. Seems very simple in concept. But, what do you mean? Now he's... exactly when I get ready to parry, he changes up his attack pattern. You love to see it. Got all the elements. He's the avatar. Whoa! What's going on now? Really? I hope I didn't lose all my Afro on that. I wasn't sure what that attack was. But I figured I could use it for the parry. Aww. Okay, now. Huh? This... I guess he really needs to be close. It needs to be like a direct attack. Ugh. Well, there goes my idea of an awesome finisher. We'll just need to do this the slow way. The burning arrows are not helping a lot, man. I'm thinking we have to axe Blazing Kestrel. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to all Kestrel heads. There we go. That's the Lost Warriors complaint. Okay. a little less exciting than I had hoped, unfortunately, for various reasons. I'm bummed about just losing the parry finisher right there. But it's alright. But that just kind of didn't have much going on in general, I feel like. Very unspectacular, unlike say, King Darius. Oh well. What now? Are we done? No. Well, the last one is returning in the last jar. Right here. Which is, somewhere. I guess this should be quick to get in the depths near Scrapper's hideout. I can't believe I just kind of went around the warrior on Old Royal Road. I only have myself to blame. Wait, no, this isn't right. Oh yeah, I wasn't able to mark this on my map when I initially found it because that was during the part where I had the map stolen. Now I remember. Yeah, okay, cool. Easy enough, I just hadn't checked this location again. Looks like everything was spelled out back then, so I didn't remember it. Divine Spear. Create a laser beam dealing slight damage while using the Shadow Teleport power. Okay. Interesting. But yeah, I was gonna axe, Blazing Kestrel. I'll have to remember to do that. Okay, that's depths full clear. That is not the way that I want to be going right now. Yummy sticky goo. Funny how unafraid I've become of the depths and all the poison. Ever since the start of the playthrough, when it like tore me apart with free health. Okay, what's next? Sacred Archives. Right, there's something right here. Looks like I hadn't fully curled in this area yet either. Should also be very quick to get. That's also right next to the war point. Alright, I'm sorry to all Kestrel heads. Do I want to keep Arash's arrowhead on? I'm not sure, actually. If I axe it, then I could equip this. Might be a little strong, but honestly, I think I'm good with that. Oh, I see a slight gap here. Oh, okay. I just never saw that slight gap apparently, and I didn't bother filling this little portion of the map in. Okay, cool. That's Secret Archives full clear. So what next? Upper City's full clear. Tower of Silence is full clear. Symmetry. I guess it's just... Is it just Sunken Harbor? Might be. Yeah, we're basically at the end, okay. Then I guess let's go here and check out whatever this is. Where's that parrot though? What the hell? Where's that damn parrot? Like, there's basically nowhere I haven't been at this point. Except, well, this area. This supposed area. Existence unconfirmed. Whoopsie. Oh, there's just a Xerxes hanging out here that I didn't see. Okay. Cool. Ow. Easy enough. Okay, well. That unfortunately doesn't help my quest for the parrot. We'll have to keep an eye out. Looks like there's nothing here from what I can tell. Guess we'll go down then? Or it could be here. Ugh. I kind of dread that possibility. Unless that's just like the interior of the pirate ship or something. Placed there on the map. I don't know. Where the hell's the bird at? I guess we're here. Might as well check in with the guy again, just in case. Does it give me any hints as to its whereabouts?
Do you see those men out there? Hollowed out wraiths, full of hate and greed.
The effects of Mount Karf's curse.
They didn't need a curse to rot their minds. Greed set in long before. When land and sea fell into ruin, there was already poison among my men. Let them feed off one another. My luck lies with the bird.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see those men? They went.
What is this? Have I ever been here? I don't remember this. Surely I, like, you know, I mean, this is just going right in the pirate ship. Surely I did that, right? So this looks like... Oh my god. This looks like a parkour you'd be able to clear with just dash as well. Really? The guy's bird was just lost inside his own ship and he didn't know? And what the hell's up with this part? Who designed this part of the ship? What? Oh, I thought it was gonna be somewhere else in the world. Well, I mean, that makes it easy on me, I guess.
What will you do with it?
This bird will find more treasure to fill my coffers soon enough. More treasure.
I don't think there's any left.
More.
And should it fly off again?
Flies off. Escape. It won't. Well, parrots, time to do your job. Shh. Treasure.
Are you talking to me?
Hidden map. Shh.
Oh? Huh? Wait, what? What? Okay. Wait, but I've already gotten those things, right? Oh, wait, is it showing me... Is it showing me the hidden rooms? I already discovered those, or for Sunken Harbor at least. Huh, like the rooms that weren't on the original map. Cause yeah, all three of these, or all four of these track. Huh.
My thanks, warrior. I trust you'll find this reward more than adequate. No trust!
Alright. Well, good thing I didn't go searching everywhere then. Okay, Sunken Harbor clear. Good. I don't need to go to all these spots because I've already been to all of these. I was to this one not even 5 minutes ago. But it doesn't do this for any of the other maps. Huh. Okay, what's missing then? I need to turn in the jar? Sacred Archive. Wait, what am I missing here? Didn't I just get the last thing in Secret Archive? No. I guess not. But where? I don't see a marker. Huh? What? It's behind the ones that I put here? No. Huh? I don't see the treasure marker. Where? What? Unless it doesn't show like lore items or whatever, but why wouldn't it? I'm assuming it would show everything. It seems to be like the last thing I'm missing. Unless it's related to the prophecy as well. Ugh, where's the nearest warp? I guess just go left. I'll finish the prophecy. We can read that and then we'll see what happens. But that missing item is worrying me. Why wouldn't it show? Let's finish that prophecy. Alright, here we go. We've been chipping away at this for a while. This is the last... No, it's complete, okay. Prophecy of Mount Koth. Fates decree a king's murder unstoppable. The god Simorg disappears from the skies. Power stolen. Time shattered, a world cursed. Only then will the story of the princess begin. A boy fought dead but resurrected. Anger shimmers in silence. Another raised a pawn. The third, a prince born in secret. Only one can cure the curse of Mount Koth. Three princes raised with secrets and lies. An endless time of war. A strong woman hides her tender heart, while another craves legacy of power. As Persepolis weakens, scheme is made. Cursed winds blow across the battlefield. Two princes stand immortal. Pawn prince taken against his will. Loyalties tested. Dark hearts revealed. Within the realm of broken memories, these three lives entangle. Powers gained, powers lost, true self revealed. Fate marks one prince to die. Chaos of time unlocks a second chance. A final battle sees the hero prince slain. Then the Simorg is gone forever. Celestial judgment passed, the cosmos will collapse. The vengeful prince will be king of all gods. Okay, so this is kind of, in a way, it's a story retelling. Some of the lore bits we have are like, you know, sprinkled in early, and then it's like retelling what happened in the course of the story, and then future things. We have the second chance. A final battle sees the hero prince slain. So that's me? Then the Simorg is gone forever. Celestial judgment passed, the cosmos will collapse. The vengeful prince will be king of all gods. There we go. Oh, heart container, nice. So much health! The bar's so big. Jesus Christ. Okay, that should be everything then. It's just, yeah, this. Whatever the hell. Let me, okay, I'll check by, I'll check by Farabai again.
Hi, Sargon.
Nope. Nothing. Huh? I'm very confused then. As to the whereabouts of this lost lore item. I don't want to look it up necessarily. I'm like playing with the thought that it's post-game content or something, but that would be weird. Let me check. Yep. There's exactly one item missing. Well, well, well. We finished every side quest, that's cool. There were only, what, 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, okay. One was the very long ongoing one. This one was a little longer, the rest was pretty quick, honestly. Not your usual concept of side quest, but that's okay. We have 5 potions with efficiency plus 3. I figured you'd be able to go higher on the efficiency, honestly, but, you know, the old mage isn't selling me anymore, so, I mean, hey, it's alright. Looks like we are completely full on health. We have a full quiver, double upgraded bow, double upgraded sword. We have all of our powers, all of the amulets. All Afra surges. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure about this one, because I feel like I need a really good opportunity to counter. Which especially, like, you know, in the heat of a boss fight that you don't know, can be hard. I don't even know if it has, like, the highest damage. I don't know the raw damage values. I don't know if Bahamut is stronger, maybe. Seems a little easier to use. It's, like, the most cinematic one, though. Just blasting enemies with a laser beam from your hand makes for a pretty amazing finish. Or just attack in general. I don't know. But yeah. Seems we have discovered everything but one thing. I don't know. I'll have to see what's up with that. But yeah. Looks like we're in for the finale next time. We'll see if I can beat King Darius with this equipment. If not, you know. Or King Darius? What? Varen. If not, I can always come back here, get my charms upgraded, get my sword upgraded, my bow upgraded, and so on and so forth. So we have a decent amount of unspent resources. So yeah. You know what? Let's equip Bahamut, I think. It'll be better for general damage. Alright. That is gonna do it for today. I don't think there's much left at all. Depending on how quickly I beat the final boss and find the final item, next stream might be pretty short, but we'll see. How much health do I have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yep, okay. 15, Jesus. Alright then. What's my percentage at? It's gotta be like 99%, surely. 92.02. What the hell's the last 8%? There can't exactly be much left. There's one item, unless... I know that this is the final boss. There's nothing more after. Unless it counts all the equipment upgrades, I guess. I've even bought all the maps, all the treasure maps. I bought the hint. For whatever it's worth. I've done all of Artaban's little lessons. It might be all the upgrades from Kahiva. Maybe that comes in 100%. If that's the case, then we might be stuck grinding time crystals for a little. Because I don't think we have enough for everything yet, probably. I'd assume not. But, yeah. Well. That is that. We're almost at the end of this long journey. How many hours was that on the file? 25 hours. About tracks. I've been streaming this every day for quite a bit now. But it's been fun. It's been really good.